I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better.
23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Uh-huh. 23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion caused...
You did that.
No. The Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station.
Alright. So do...
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't...
Got it. So from now on, I'll...
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to...
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself... After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter? May as well kill them all. Who's this? Her?
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She can probably age back.
Yeah, I seem to recall that over half of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen?
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality.
Oh, what it... When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
Oh, this lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
This won't take long. Didn't hurt. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that void...
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me...
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a...
So that's where the Stellaron is.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is. The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. Relax.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. The server's still not open.
Hold it. Someone or something is up ahead.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged. That breathing sensation. Remember it.
More enemies.
Didn't hurt. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Not a single soul here.
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the...
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future
We would find the Stellaron in a non...
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one...
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do? I mean, you've read...
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours. I can't see the
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a...
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen. But
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her... Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
What's this?
Item number 211, line spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave. Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
This Stellaround is... It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it. Want to give him a new name?
There we go. How much does he remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up. Oh. Great, so you remember me. Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, In the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family, and at the end of your journey, all that perplexes you, this is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it? Lovely. Hey, remember what you feel in this moment. As long as you know in your heart where you're heading, that's the you I like.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Weren't their coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like...
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better...
Huh? I've never done...
Wait, stop it! They're awake!
Are you all right? Can you hear me? Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure...
Nice to meet you. My name's Dan Heng, and this is March 7th. This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry, we'll protect you. Dan Heng and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand. Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity.
Oh, all right. You stay... Maybe you should take this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk. Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me. This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust. It's the Antimatter Legion. So these crazy jerks made it all the way here.
Just a scratch.
luck running into...
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
My turn.
Let's go. Batter up! Rules are made to be broken!
You're stronger than you look. Seem to be quite the fighter. So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way? I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff. Memory loss, huh? Never mind. I won't ask it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe... You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick. Just a scratch.
Try that again. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. My turn.
Let's go. Batter up!
Try that again. You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this. With me out here, how can we lose?
Rules are made to be broken!
I knew it. I think the elevator's broken. I pressed all the buttons, but nothing happened. Too bad Dan Hung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff, maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but
You found him. Will he know what to do?
I suppose as the head of the security department,
Then let's go talk to him.
Nice.
March, stay with the group. Don't rush off.
Freeze! You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
What about this? Rules are made to be broken!
You couldn't have done it without me.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
You...
Ah, here it is.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. Because I mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the Master Control Zone by the elevator. I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the
Agreed. He and I made it here safely. And now we've also got Dan Heng. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
Thank you.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
How about this?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Step aside. I have no interest.
Watch this!
Let's go.
You couldn't have done it without me.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes. To stall the enemy, more or less.
Rules are made to be broken!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Batter up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light?
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters.
Move carefully.
Here! Try that again! You can't run!
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be broken!
Try that again! You're annoying!
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
Go!
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back. March, Dan-hung, you've been through a lot.
Oh, phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station. Are you all right, Arlam?
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the...
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that. Huh. Looks like we have two dumb...
Please leave me out of it.
Look, come on. Asta has been worried about all of you.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attack.
Asta, we're back!
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about in times of disaster. I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared. On the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to...
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the...
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within.
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks.
Oh, that would be of great help. I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner. My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research. Whew. There were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I hope all this chaos.
Miners, on sale now.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry. Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the... But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and it's quite a bit to remember. You got everything? Don't worry, I'll go over it. The controls are, up for the pre-checks have 3 steps. Are you ready? 3. Wonderful, thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of... Abraham was close to him. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at...
I need to leave. I need to run from... No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded one. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic... Everyone keeps saying that! Think negative, positive, a negative of a negative is a positive. Life inevitably comes to an end, but not today. I will pull myself together.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Let's go.
my zone's defense shield won't hold much longer. You all need to hurry. I'll be here. You've got to fend them off. You hurry.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you, that's the Doomsday Beast. The Legion's plan.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defense. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared.
That's why we have to leave and take him with us.
He's that important?
He's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the destruction's Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Who invited you?
Guess what I'm about to do?
I have something for you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The exit's over there. How do we get... Freeze!
Lucy!
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
You won't get away.
Time for an overhaul. No manners, huh?
My turn. You couldn't have done it without me.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all? We need a strategy.
Freeze! Freeze! Time to get vigilant! Phew! Tough luck running into me!
You won't get away.
You can't run! You're annoying! Here!
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! You can't run! Try that again!
But I want to know more.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
You can't run!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Phew!
Let's go.
Try that again! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Try that again! You can't run!
I have something for you.
My turn! Here!
Let's make it quick.
You won't get away.
Try that again!
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's go.
You can't run!
I have something for you.
Great. The more the better.
you?
Rules are made to be broken.
Ooh, let's see.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
You won't get away.
Time for an overhaul.
Here! Try that again!
I have something for you.
You couldn't have done it without me.
No manners, huh?
My turn! Phew!
Let's make it quick.
You can't run!
You won't get away.
Try that again!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Huh? Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
You couldn't have done it without me. Aw, yeah, it's the platform!
The express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Wait, March!
Huh? Huh?
The Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here!
Careful, everyone!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
It'll take more than that.
Time to get vigilant.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Let's go.
Try that again! You can't run!
Ooh, let's see.
You won't get away.
My turn!
I have something for you.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Phew! I don't want to be alone.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Let's go.
Who invited you?
Let's make it. What happened? Let's see the end of your story. Who is that? Reach the end of the story.
Mr. Yang, is he?
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Is this the space station?
Hello there. Not bad. It would have been even better if you didn't faint, but thanks to you, the Doomsday Beast was as... Yes. And get up when you feel better. Himeko wants you to go find her. I have something to do, so I won't guide the way. We should exchange beacons. If you get lost or something, feel... Okay, off I go. Bye.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
You're awake. I had March and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want? What you're seeing here is one of my puppets. And so, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to convince someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body.
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in his body.
You're right. This little... you can leave. I'm discussing science with... what's her... But as far as you're concerned, I think it would be better for you to listen. Can I bring him in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask him.
Study you, of course. Your body contains a Stellaron, which in some senses you should be grateful that this genius is willing to help you out. I still have some interest. I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body?
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, the Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about, and the answers. We can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. My advice would be to get on. You're not doing me that big of a favor by staying. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can...
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to... Come find me when you've made your decision.
I just came online. What do you want? I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one with enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me. But somehow they managed to obtain power. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created? Great! Curiosity is the foundation of science. Now, we can't just think about it, we should also act. The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine, I call it the metaverse. Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in this. Yes, just stand there and the computer will read your brainwaves, then automatically generate an immersive.
Too late to repent. Nice. Fighting is meaningless. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Cute! Watch this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken. vision! Break!
Here!
Rules are made to be broken!
Watch this awesome move! Let me see.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Phew!
Just a scratch.
Try that again! You can't run! Here!
Rules are made to be broken! Just a scratch.
Try that again!
tell this news to Steven right away. Don't just stand there. Go in and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. Oh, you're right. I got too excited. Sorry. I do respect you. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test? I've upgraded the simulated universe. It now has more memory and can support longer sessions. The last round must have been pretty boring. This part was made specifically with you in mind. Oh, but we will! After all, you're gonna be... In a nutshell, this is a long-scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty. I'll help you out some more.
It's getting late. Where to now?
So, have you thought things through? Go ahead. I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore. Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something. As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivili. Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its... Because you're different. Well, that might be the biggest reason. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from it. But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, you have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, there's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, you've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that, well, Herta may... And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from this... How about we continue talking on the Express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. So, have you thought things... Then come with me.
The way to celebrate.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting.
Time to get on.
Till we make it. Oh, we will see.
I'm over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom-Pom's talk. Himiko told Pom-Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom-Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. I'm Pom-Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you...
I've no interest in conflict.
Enemy ready for another?
Fight!
Let's...
Ready for another?
Let's go.
Ready for another?
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
I've no interest in...
Let's make it quick.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't hesitate.
Told you I could fight.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in sanctuary, is but a vision.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
Careless.
Told you I could fight. Go away!
Let's make it quick.
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. Oh? Why are you Pom Pom remembers him. Very brave. Very. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so... Don Hong's room? Oh, you mean the art? He's just sort of living in there, I guess. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way. You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit. Pom Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look no matter where you go on this train. Pom Pom. Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can... Well, likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antique.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
It's you. The door... Can I help you? Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast. You see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems. The door is unlocked. Just one look should be fine. Make a choice I won't regret. Reach the future. So much has happened in such a short time.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. Attention. You took long enough.
At least everyone's here now. He won't be here, so just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these. A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as... Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not... Pom-Pom's going to start the final prep...
The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my body.
Are you trying to catch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but a whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, who knows? I don't remember anything before that. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so ever since then I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh? It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up. It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astro... Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about... Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom-Pom. But did you really have to come and remind?
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to chat.
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have said the only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard.
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a stellaron. Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
Don't worry, it's not the first time our route has been obstructed by stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But at least we know how to neutralize.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. There must be an inextricable connection between the stellaron we're dealing with here.
Our current theory is that stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
That we've gotta get busy!
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again!
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely. Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for your Relo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you... So you have high compatibility with the Express. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on your Relo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. He said so? Considering the spatial... I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, if I had to choose a site for initial investigation... As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, and even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be... I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the stellaron on your Relo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting. I see. You should find March.
Did you talk to Dan Hung? How'd it go? Really? I find that... Relax. Dan Hung and I are experienced trailblaze. Well, are you ready? When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet. To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
All right, here comes the Yarilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Yarilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
Well, the Trailblaze path grants us faint power. It allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through...
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds...
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of...
I said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special 6-phased ice power, so if people start creating trouble for us... So, how long does copycatitis last? Let's go! Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing!
Tread carefully. This place still hasn't been corroded, yet fragment...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely it doesn't warrant a spear. But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane Guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski. Excellent, I'll remember the name. I never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front. Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy, you're never more. Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier thing. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in... Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane Guard... Seriously, though? Try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll... You really don't know? The Silvermane Guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of... Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure there are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost... But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane Guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to... Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane Guards I mentioned? That's them! Help me, old friends! I don't want to be caught!
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
It's now or never! Over to you, dear friend!
Hey, where do you think you're...
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Watch this awesome move!
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect! Relinquish your resistance!
The truth of life.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! Phew!
Let's make it quick.
For glory!
Turn it up! Here!
Our position is solid!
Go away! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
This song's for you.
Let's go.
In the name of preservation! And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using—
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the— Take them away.
But we're not from Belobog.
Silence! What kind of nonsense are you?
As you were. We must not be tempted into careless judgment.
Exactly! And we even have photos! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here? That's...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian— Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
Marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
He wanted to know. We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct? How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel. We're here. This is Klepoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the architects. Klepoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Klepoth's impulsion, the architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization. To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Aeon themselves. The architects, under the protection of Klepoth, have continued to lead this city forward. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Let's not waste time. No one will notice.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Yes, Mother.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to...
The messenger informed me. Well done, Gepard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say... I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself. No, the architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once an Aeon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klepoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city wall. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But...
We came here for something known as a stellaron.
A stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planet... You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time...
Correct.
Which which is why the Antimatter Legion and Stellarons often show up together. Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth to Fragmentums. As for the Eternal Freeze, you can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping...
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them, unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail. It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellaron. Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
She's the big shot! Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going on. Oh, so cool!
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait! Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Wow, look at the carved ice! It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's History program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna, but you can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Taylor.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children? Okay, guys, take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and this Everwinter Monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. Any questions?
You know what?
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so... Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right? If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district. Only just got here? Ah! I figured it out! I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them? What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and... It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm, or geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the... You didn't know? Belobog is structured like 2 big connected disks. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that,
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the... Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting. Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first. Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Do you just say yes to everything?
Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be.
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragment. I can't believe how close it is to the city.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had.
Move back! This is your final warning.
What? But my proof of...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No. It sure is. But at least we're here. Once we seal the Stellaron, they can get back.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of...
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers!
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the but check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full...
That's not what I was going to...
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klepoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guard?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade. Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but although it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to...
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't...
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary. Maybe. She's an important person after all. Maybe...
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow. Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good... Well, don't talk about it then.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express light...
We are allies.
What do you want?
To rebuild. To help you.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was. I just have a.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble? Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrator. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudicator, resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third plan at this.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a...
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one. Down the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
3 of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
2 pair.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Have an ice day!
They charged straight in! Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Bellabog's security. That is what I must.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes. It was a team effort.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety.
So, what happened back there? Why did Guardians send people to arrest us.
Too late to repent. Rules are made to be broken.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up!
Rules are made to be broken. Careless.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Let's rock!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up! Try that again! Turn it up! Here!
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Keep up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Rules are made to be broken. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Watch this awesome move! Let's rock! Phew!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this map.
Yes. We saw one in Serval's work. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
But the vision! Break!
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it! Not bad.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here.
We should avoid an open conflict.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Is that all?
I don't see a switch for the gate. Ah, over there!
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's rock!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
can fight it, or rock with it!
Watch this awesome move!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Let's rock! Here! You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken!
That's it?
Try that again! Watch this awesome move! Let's rock!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
More than that. You can't run! Try that again! Here! Watch this awesome move!
Great. The more the better.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Wait, there...
We should avoid an open...
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me? Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us on—
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the Architects.
Huh, what a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Let's rock!
Rules are made to be broken!
Lady Bronya!
I'll handle these evildoers myself. Fight with me!
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Let's rock! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again!
Stop right there!
Go away! You're annoying!
Song's for you.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Let's...
That's it.
Try that again!
Now or never.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Back off.
Let's rock!
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken! The truth of life and death, where the sanctuary is but a vision!
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What is this?
I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which creates them.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see—
You have witness a temporary miss.
We will honor you.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't he woken up yet?
Because he's sound asleep. Didn't you hear him sleep talking? Poor child. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze, but...
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks...
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them run...
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years. What would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to...
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake. How are you feeling? Any aches or pains? I hope you're joking. That's either an interesting metaphor or you hit your head. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic. Nice to meet you too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making, so I'm looking after you in the meantime. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look. Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it anyway. The opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm. Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something... Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years. But that guy owes me. They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll. As for the girl in the Silvermane guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest in Overworld. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted. No need to thank me.
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Hung. But where should I start?
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean?
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You! When did you get here? Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Dan Hung with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel, but they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it? You just got here and now you're gonna leave. Play hide and seek with me.
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Yeah, precious.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. He also wants to join the moles. Can he play?
Sure. I guess so.
Boss, they don't seem very smart.
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me.
So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them. Gotcha!
So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see.
Bring it on!
All right. Now we're playing for real.
47. Ready or not, here.
The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed. Got it yet? We're the underground's greatest hiders and seekers.
unless you can answer this question. What? But we caught you. What's with the Q&A? Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he... My instincts are telling me something's not... With a child's brain?
Well, here's the truth. I'm a grown man.
All right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces.
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance. Don't run! I got you, Hook! Not fair! I'm the boss of them! Do your worst! I'm not afraid. What are they feeding you kids down here?
I'm sorry.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What? Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. Yeah. You're in the footnote somewhere. So, pitch dark Hook the Great. Yes. Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the Fight Club. The Fight Club? You don't talk about it. Is this more secret talk? Pitch dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? But it's an obvious building. Come with Hook. I'll take... Thanks. Oh, great. That's pitch dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could... A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies? In fact, it's awesome! We're here! This is it. Hook's gonna go fight. See you... Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other? The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-ups. The moles control everything underground. Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever wanna...
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Brothers and sisters! Are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the... And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive Mike, given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic. Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone! On learning his... And so, let the semifinals of the 1,750...
Quick, let's help him!
Oh, brothers and sisters! An unexpected turn of events! 2 members of the audience have...
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you! And now that we found you, we're trying to...
Brothers and sisters! You can feel their passion! The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable! But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals.
and Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists.
I can take them on my own, you know.
Oh, we need to work on your emotional intelligence.
I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Let's make it quick.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames? Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
Let's get after him.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you start to walk a...
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends. Whoa. Rewind. If I hadn't made a break for it, Japard would have caught all of us. And do you think he would have given you a chance to explain yourselves? He would have checked you straight into the Gray Bar Hotel. Meanwhile, there I was, looking out for you from the shadows. Do you know how difficult it was to make an entrance? They were watching you the whole time. I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may.
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including...
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to...
You win! I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go... All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, there... Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a...
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been... Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards with still. Don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, have a little faith. It's like I said, Sempo never lets friends who've helped him.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one. Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here. Old Oleg isn't here either?
So you're leading us on another wild goose?
I wouldn't dare! Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that.
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there. Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time.
Hey, look! Who is that? It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need...
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. But we can't just leave her.
Yeah! Now you're getting it.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Darn it! Quick!
Spineless thugs!
Mizila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you... These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra...
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground.
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks... Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider...
Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and...
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface, sealing off the only passageway?
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more that...
Perfect, Mizila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they? You know the chief? Then why don't I...
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Mizila won't understand it anyway, so...
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find... I'm leaving. Hey, you came. That was fast. Didn't I tell you? The underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, the one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragment. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners, and things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing Geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for support. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought Wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. The underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, the one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing... In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought Wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. Oh, as for you, the chief will decide...
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
What's Natasha doing here? Things must be... Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in. Miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to... I heard that many were injured in the clashes, so I hurried over here to see if I could...
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come...
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of it. The vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw. As it happens, that's exactly the law we have down here. But the vagrants have their own custom. See it? And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one.
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too.
Of course it is. Nobody gives.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you...
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are...
That person up ahead. Is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Hey, wakey wakey. You'll...
What? Mushroom bread?
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here?
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off. Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them. It's only thanks to wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mine. Elaine! Are you okay?
Zila, thank goodness. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robot.
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of...
New challengers enter! About time! Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines. But then they came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels and... There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough.
And there's only one possibility.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots! What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machine should...
Is this elevator broken?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to...
But if we evacuate...
You idiots! We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow.
Oh!
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time...
Watch this awesome move!
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all the...
Huh? What's this? Whoa! What the heck?
Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected! Looking up corresponding identity information.
Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity, left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity. Beep, beep, beep! Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corp? Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. And...
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of...
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period. A beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an...
What? This fella's already broken. What should...
Beep, beep, beep! Yes! When you need to find something, you...
What was that? So you can't! Just a scratch.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's rock!
Rules are made to be broken.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. Fighting is meaningless.
Let's rock! Here! You can't run!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. And you don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels! You stay calm if you want. I'm taking action. I know those people.
I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Shut it.
Made to be
It's your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Just a scratch.
Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots. Your run-of-the-mill robots don't have a will of their own. Their aim is merely Svarog's aim. The boss, he appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity, while the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection.
Yeah, we still need to talk with the chief. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you... Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance?
Yeah, sure thing. But be careful.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do?
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting...
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your...
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Mindy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me get... Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set...
Beep, beep, beep! Request is being... Beep, beep, beep. Match successful! Initiate... Beep, beep, beep! Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep! Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in. Beep, beep, beep! Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in. Beep, beep, beep! Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave.
is but a vision. Break!
Let's rock!
Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interestral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the Humanoid Tactical Microwave. Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded. Entering sleep mode.
Let me see. Yeah, we can...
Beep, beep, beep! What's that? Is that a... How convenient! So, next time Don Hung gets lost...
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions...
Well, it was a good idea.
Beep, beep, beep! Initiating search for... Beep, beep, beep! Item found! Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the Humanoid Tactical Microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has
That's everything! You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Beep, beep, beep. Current search complete.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find...
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
All right, mission accomplished!
Quick work. You know...
The cart is about to...
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal!
That model... It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Move carefully.
Keep up!
Pretty good crowd today.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's rock! Told you I could fight. Here!
I have no interest in conflict.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Keep at it.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Svarog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's the mining team and Wildfire. They don't understand your actions.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Sela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their ally.
What about the girl in red? That robot is gonna take her away.
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills. Don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Move carefully.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here!
Stretch.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Too late to repent.
Pretty good crowd today.
Rules are made to be broken.
Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower. Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outside of this Stellaron you speak of. I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we local... The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared.
Stop right there. I won't allow you.
In this overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was...
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I myself have put a few centuries behind me. Would you be—
I'm familiar with over 20 long-life species. None of them look like you.
Hey, would it kill you to play along?
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that... It's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranging—
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel. Yep, you've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground.
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above-ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the...
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first? Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think? Happy now? He's even starting to sound like you.
It has nothing to do with me. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? No, I don't. Besides, I've never pulled an all-nighter before. Do you know how bad it is for your skin?
I'll keep watch.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. No sleep for you either, huh? You need someone to look after you. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, this Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the Eternal Freeze? Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great still. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors. I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But in the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomera remained open. But I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong, but how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her. Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while. I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. Quieter things are around you, the louder they... I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate.
How much longer can you last with your current supplies? I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help. Oh, yeah? Well, look at you swaggering in like the protagonist. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is...
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the Fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means the town's resources have been swallowed up by the Fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their...
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the Fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the Fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to...
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in. You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the Fragmentums.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I... Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't... These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful. Don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and... Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping in...
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go. And watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view. Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivertown's market. The supplies Natasha wants are... Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters. Careful. Enemies ahead. These aren't like...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behave well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course.
Who will it be?
You won't get away.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible. There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for.
That's it. You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock.
Keep at it.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Is that all?
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself?
Zila!
You took the materials and hid them all here. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just...
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to...
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how...
There's always a way.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly... Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need...
200.
What?
200.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this—
No! Not this time.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse—
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here.
What?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone? You need money for your family, right? Take this and show... But you'll have to promise me one thing.
I promise.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you
Thank you. Whoever you are. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be... Oh, right! The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have...
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine bright. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Is that all?
We need a strategy.
You won't get away.
Keep up!
Just a scratch.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Let's rock!
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
Great. The more the better.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Who will it be? You can fight it, or rock with it! Turn it up!
He's got a lot of nerve.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's rock!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Great. The more the better.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way.
Looks good.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Rules are made to be broken.
Let's rock!
Keep at it.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's it! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all?
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved.
Nice.
We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Stay alert.
No manners, huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Who will it be? Turn it up! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Keep up! Tough luck running into me! Phew! Try that again!
Let's go.
Who will it
see. Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. Should be all clear now. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember, I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment?
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here. Wait, unless before that.
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
I found this.
What is this? A brooch?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts.
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not...
But didn't someone work hard to make this? I can't just...
You sure are prissy, huh? We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is... It's... great! It's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed...
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it...
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is... something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
No. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away. Before...
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute.
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way. The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as I must have been chosen from among the children here and then...
Kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us.
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with... and thus... I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of Guardian Successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home, in the end, I haven't been able to guard anything.
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times. No, I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of...
Yeah, Lady Bronya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian, how about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby. I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers.
Keep at it.
Oh! It's here! We found it! Thank you, Perkins.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected. Protect, Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed.
This place is dangerous. You should... Oh! I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me. Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here, according to his Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity. I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times, so please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally...
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're... Miss Seela from what?
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so...
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions also... Not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants... Miss Seela? Did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then... Can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite...
I see. Let's...
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more...
Great! Thank you, Miss Seela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you...
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And...
Understood.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Nat, we're back.
That's our Seela. Nothing if not punctual. Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, pink. Huh. It's just... there are less... Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. I think you made the right decision.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting.
So you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
Oh, you're adorable, Branya. He was obviously joking.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the...
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Hey, they're finally back! That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian, All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely, but I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Well, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened day. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be Zila. Perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the...
I'm on it, boss.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's...
Kiddo, I think there's been a misun. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire...
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. Hey, that's not nice. Wildfire made a request and I got on. My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great! Stay clever.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their home...
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd...
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by...
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in...
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let any...
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this! Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
I was just about to get into those before Miss Marches. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's
certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These, honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be...
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts, everyone apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans. Another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first. Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so...
Is it even awake in there? That scared...
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verify. Certification failure. Subject has...
Huh? Are we starting...
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gaski always knows that. Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament? Incorrect answer.
You know, friends, if you don't know the answer...
Reassessing. Subject threat index. High.
Combat module.
Wishful thinking. It's
Let me
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be? You can fight it or rock with it.
Phew, that was scary.
This button says
System reset. Please extend your
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's...
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
March. Stay with the group. Don't rush off.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certificate?
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? Wrong. Congratulations. Simple question. Terrible answer. It's...
Can I smash this can opener?
Ha! You wanna go? You cut me in a...
If we turn you into scrap metal, we still get our...
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's rock!
Wait, have mercy. I'm sorry.
Now we're...
Okay, please extend...
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There you are. Only 1 more to go. Now, please leave me in peace.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify...
There's something wrong.
Protocol. Initialization failure.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. Threat elimination activated.
Finally, no more racking our brains.
Rules are
made to be broken!
Keep up!
Learned how to behave now?
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your...
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Svarog certification system.
This better work. Let's get back to...
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right?
Yeah, thank you very...
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to...
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with...
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
Gate? Oh, why is there another gate here?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Oh, please don't tell me there's another round of
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that gonna improve our chances?
Certification failure. Request rejected.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's his family. Did you really forget?
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try.
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be... Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's command.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well...
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Clara said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Fighting. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Watch this awesome move!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara, in danger. Must
In danger?
workshop.
Wait, does it mean that a monster...
Not good. She's in danger. Just as we feared, there's something big over there.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage. You're annoying!
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's rock! Tough luck running into me! Here!
It's more than that.
This song's for keeps up!
My turn!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Phew!
It's more than that.
You can't run!
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go.
Turn it up!
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon... I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran... You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it. Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a...
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face.
But... Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust, so I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here.
I know Mr. Svarog.
he isn't affected by other people's wishes. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'm sorry. I really can't help you with this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast.
Did you really have to add that
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However... precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing...
There's always a way. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
She turned that way! Quick! Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight.
You can fight it, or rock with it! That's it!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Why won't it... Oh, it's you. You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
Huh? How did you...
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have... You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal.
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as...
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by 2 of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll...
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
Ah, I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is... You two, give me a hand. We should be...
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got...
Less asking, more helping.
So that's how it works.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply...
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into... If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her? The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us.
Well... you...
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely...
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was... a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're... Just tell her already! We come from a different planet. There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included very...
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Hey, he and Marge aren't lying, Clara.
Branya...
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and they are the new hope this world has been waiting. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different for you, for him.
Okay.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what I truly felt.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my...
Negotiating with robots.
Are you ready?
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
You seek peace. Understood. Nevertheless, your statement is unilateral. My position will be determined after assessing the result. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste...
He cut you off completely.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in...
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron, you are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand...
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, as instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the...
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted. Purge initiated.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Calculating result.
Move carefully.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go.
Turn it up!
Value exceeds threshold.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's...
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation. Executing annihilation.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Executing operation.
Move carefully.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Tough luck running into me!
Reinforcement. Analysis complete. High-risk individual.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Told you I could fight.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Go away!
I've no interest in conflict.
Keep up!
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Family.
Please don't hurt Mr. Sparrow!
Clara... You...
Mr. Sparrow can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Sparrow, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful. People...
Assessment system reset. Successful. Variable 1. Clara's request. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority.
So we did it?
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. I hope his memory bank really does contain data on this.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to the...
What's up? Nervous?
No. But... I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to... Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Request approved.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Bellabog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy...
Cache number 24830.
This is... Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's from...
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just... Why?
I'm sorry. It's no use lying.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide... The furnace core. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, as Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helped. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. Your arrival unraveled that carefully. When the underworld recovers its freedom. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no... That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld... As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sent...
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Braun. It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a significant shock. But with Zila by her side, Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to... Take a good rest while you still can. Don't be surprised. My job is just to help everyone make the right calls. You remember Rivet Town? When the Fragmentum corrosion first appeared, we were defenseless. After we fled to Boulder Town, I made up my mind. A tragedy like that could never be allowed. Afterwards, Wildfire began to grow. To be honest, I never thought a day like this would come. What do you mean? That's me too, you know. Our identities are like masks. When we switch between them, we change the way the world perceives us. But our hearts never change. Well, we don't want to act before the situation has stabilized. We need to wait for the right time. 10 years of being sealed away has sapped the underworld's vitality. Now that the furnace core is no longer blocked off, we need to prioritize the people and replenish our resources. Wildfire has never been in this for its own gain. Everything we do is for the citizens of the underworld. That passage... We'll leave them be. Svarog may have blocked off the furnace core, but he's provided... There are many homeless people in the underworld. If they had safety and security, they wouldn't have to struggle to survive. Wildfire can provide that while Svarog is recovering. Things have settled for now.
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making a... I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. Ha! I knew that you'd get yourselves into trouble eventually, so I got Oleg to send relief in advance. Pretty sensible. My assignment was simply to take you to Svarog's lair. I got the payment and delivered the goods, but I threw in something extra regardless. I only did that because we're friends. or I would have charged. Here's a slice of life experience for you. Resourceful businessmen never get into risky trading without a plan B. And a plan B for their plan B. Plan C. The chief? Of course I knew. Wildfire are mostly made up of torch and pitchfork. Not that I'm criticizing old Oleg. He's good at the heavy lifting. It's just that Wildfire needs a meticulous thinker. Hey now, you got me all wrong. I just enjoy watching people fight, that's all. Fierce words, fists flying. What's not to like? Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types. Ha ha ha! You see? Gotcha!
At daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating. At nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame. Ah, so many years.
Hey, maybe you should find... Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to you let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid this isn't the overworld. I don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can...
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Branya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium. The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your passing the trial. Will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change after equilibrium. You will go on to face yet more. It is your choice to make. But in the end, equilibrium will be upheld. You will obtain more of the material, more of the spiritual, more of the countable, more of the immeasurable. What is obtained will be in proportion to your strength, and thus in equilibrium. Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
sure to keep yourself safe this time, March. And remember, we're all in this together.
We need a strategy. Stay alert!
You won't get away.
Nap time.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Let's go.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn! Here!
It'll take more than that.
You can't run!
I have something for you.
Nap time.
Tough luck running into me!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Time for an overhaul.
Go away! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
That's better.
My turn!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot! Phew!
It'll take more than that.
Try that again!
Naughty child.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Here!
Rules are made to be broken. Keep at it. Keep at it. We need a strategy. Stay alert.
Nap time.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
You've got a lot of
Can't
nerve.
run! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
You won't get away.
Try that again!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's make it quick.
My turn!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
Let's go.
Time for a shot. Nap time. That's better.
Much
Tough luck running into me. Here. Oh. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is our chance.
Naughty child.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
I have something for you. You've got a lot of nerves.
You can't run.
Let's make it quick.
Much obliged.
Phew!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Try that again.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
Time for an overhaul.
You can't run.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured. The trial.
Himiko, you can leave any contingencies to me.
Just fail. Mediocre.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's rock.
Answer me.
Keep up!
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm gonna show them what I can really do. Huh? Why the weird face, Dan Heng?
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That's better.
Watch this awesome move! Here!
Nap time.
Rules are made to be broken. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Keep at it. It's getting late. Where to now?
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourself. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is, all in all, the mission is going super.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance... Exactly. We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates and location. Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is also very curious. We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about...
All three dreams were the same. With Cocolia,
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random. If there's some meaning behind it.
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
That's my hunch. But I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground?
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may...
right on in and take a seat. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel. You're back. I've heard from Wild. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya." Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Seele. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact.
Yes. I thought it was pretty. As long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it? I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask...
You... Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Seele. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Seele. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If...
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Dan Hung.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret. I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for...
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time.
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those...
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Brother and Sister Landau. I know the brother must... Oh, Serval! So she's Gepard's old... Blonde, tall, good-looking. Those Landau...
Sampo, do you know the Landaus?
Landau? Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister... We can set out at any time. Just come find...
Ah, young lad. I wanted to see you off, but you know how things are around here in the underground. Solve one problem and 3 more take its place. Something you wanted to ask? Natasha trusts me. In her eyes, an ex-military officer was more suited. But the most important thing a leader needs is a strong heart. An ability to unite everyone toward a common cause. I was actually once an officer of the Silvermane Guards. After being discharged due to an injury, I followed my old lady here to the underworld, where I planned to retire. But as things would have it, I ended up busier than ever. There's nothing to regret. Life in the underworld is hard, but people here are kind, and everyone is. Wildfire's already made it through its darkest days. With Natasha's leadership, we have the confidence to lead the underworld, and much of that is thanks to all of you. Fortunately, Svarog turned out to have some useful information for you. After all your hard work, I'd feel quite guilty if you left empty-handed. Well, you still have a long journey ahead. I have no doubt our paths will cross again one day. So,
You ready yet? If you want to keep wasting time... What? Still something you want to talk about? Not much. We just chatted a bit. It really isn't worth going into. I promised her that I would help her rebuild the connection between the overworld. I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always hearty combat and exciting adventures. Not bad. I certainly... Of course. You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears. Chief Oleg. He didn't say much, but I know he's not the kind to wear his heart on his sleeve. It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right? All right, then let's cut the... You ready yet? If you want to keep wasting... What? All right.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek. What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy as well as young. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer. Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are... I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, it's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld, a big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced tech. It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps are the first. You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Kaski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for it. Well, my friends, are you ready to... Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years, and those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Oh, wait, I haven't finished yet. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel.
Classic, unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaked.
No way! The boss will recognize us. Plus, Silvermane guards are stationed nearby. We'd be offering ourselves up on a Dan Hung. What do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Gepard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he...
Makes sense. Guess we better head over...
But we must keep a low profile. We're still...
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. The overworld and the underworld. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Not interested. I need time, not money.
Serval! We came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
What? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted. All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the architects, and I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people.
I'm the best storyteller. Let me!
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, when I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stell. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the frag, but according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth, maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take him. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historic. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Kokolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself, and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? Japard? Not a chance. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog. Somewhere...
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated...
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough.
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take...
Really? Great! Phew.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. Nice! I should write this into my next song. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agreed. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now. almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
Jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Ha! Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see.
Well, you see, you haven't changed. So, what brings you over here at this hour?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already.
No, that's, seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to...
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a...
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth. An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, I help set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find...
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be...
Bronya was right. The Silvermane got...
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy. That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers...
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the...
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass. Yo, evening soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around.
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the
not even the Supreme...
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not...
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I buy?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he...
Dunn? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird...
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in...
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out? Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in my way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Move carefully.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's go.
Let's rock! Here!
Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Give it up!
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death, revealed in
The sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn! Phew! Try that again!
Fighting is meaningless.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention,
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda... Woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us. Let's rock!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Rules are made to be broken.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Watch this awesome move!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It couldn't be.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Just a scratch.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Rules are made to be broken. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Keep up! That's it. Turn it up!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Keep up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Keep at it.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Keep at it.
Give me some time. Ugh, who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used your bridge control terminal. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one.
Rules are made to be broken.
Move carefully.
Let's go.
Turn it up! My turn! Phew!
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Let's rock! Tough luck running into me! Here!
Just a scratch.
Try that again!
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
This song's for you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Phew! You can't run!
Too late to repent.
Keep at it.
Energy restored. System online. Certi 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Perfect. Okay, we need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we...
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother...
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my...
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Serval. It really...
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the Step away from the intruder, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. Give me a few minutes, just a few.
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front, every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to... Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the...
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the...
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you...
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron, the meteorite in the Architect's records.
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy, that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you. Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with fragmentum monsters at any moment.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity, this isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any—
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Resistance is futile!
Move carefully. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Let's make it quick.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me!
On my command, take courage!
Let's go.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
In the name of preservation!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
This is our chance.
Let's rock! My turn! Here!
Fighting is meaningless.
That's it!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Never.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours. Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no...
Japard, brother. Surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which...
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to... But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architect... For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guard. The difference is, we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just... put ourselves in their shoes. Easier said than done. Everyone has... Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. It's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for... I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a... I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed...
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Is that all?
You see? Brothers and sisters need to... Enough apologizing. My ears... Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse. What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between... I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sense. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this stuff... Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've... Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this. As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come!
Steel yourselves!
Rules are made to be broken. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing.
They're made to be broken.
Hold the line.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to!
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the fragmentum Gepard was—
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pit. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there...
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like...
This place makes my flesh crawl.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful.
This is... Bronya! Right. She must be. This...
Whoa! Quick! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Kako?
No. It must be... a kind of echo?
Which means they were definitely here, and it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take.
We're deep inside the fragmentum. Let's look for other clues for...
This is a complex mechanism.
I knew this wouldn't... Oh, wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's...
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However...
We're deep in... Let's look for other clues. It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too.
Watch this awesome move!
vision! Break! Rules are made to be broken!
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually
Did you hear that? This mechanism. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh,
There's no switch. We need to find...
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched finger...
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Just a scratch. Just a scratch.
Rules are made to be broken!
Try that again. You can't run.
Nap time.
Here. Watch this awesome move.
Take more than that.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Nap time.
It'll take more than that.
You can't run.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Rules are made to be broken! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Watch this awesome move.
Nap time.
Try that again.
Keep at it.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question. Yes, I think this could well be. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard and the one in your body is resonating with the
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then,
Yes. And Bronya.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right,
there's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this...
is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
You're annoying!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made us
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
space out. Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into...
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way.
Pray. Judgment awaits.
The redemption never forgets.
Move carefully.
Naughty child.
Tough luck running into me. Here!
Careless.
You can't run!
Judgment is here. Retribution. For your sins.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better. No interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
My turn! Phew!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go.
Time for a shot.
Here!
Prayers won't help you. Execute the judgment.
You can't run!
Lost my way.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think...
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own.
Look! Bronya and Cocolia's echoes. Hey, stay with it. This is the final push.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Keep at it.
Nap time.
Watch this awesome move! Go away!
Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Just a scratch.
Here!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Phew!
Rules are made to be broken!
Is that all?
Keep at it.
The redemption. The sanctuary is but a vision.
That's better.
For your sins.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Prayers won't help you. For your sins.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Execute the justice.
Try that again!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
That's better.
Phew! Watch this awesome move!
The redemption.
You can't run! Try that again! Here!
For your sins.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution.
I'm okay.
Rules are made to be broken!
Never forgive.
Nap time.
Try that again!
For your sins.
Watch this awesome move!
Retribution.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The sanctuary is but a vision. I lost my way.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Great. The more the better.
Rules are made to be broken!
Keep at it. Stay alert.
You've got a lot of nerve.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
That's better.
Let's rock!
Rules are made to be broken!
You won't get away.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nap time.
Turn it up!
I'm okay. That's better.
Let's rock!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
There we go!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
This show must go on.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Great. The more the better.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
March, stay with the group.
Keep at it.
Looks good.
Keep at it.
Here! Cute! You're annoying!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's that shadow of hers again.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders!
Did she...
You cannot!
Not good. March, out the way!
Through the Stellaron! Intruders! You go no.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmental can include forgeries.
My turn.
Bring her down! Rules are made to be broken!
Nap time.
Try that again.
The truth of life and death reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
Here!
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Witness the avalanche!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Judgment of eternal winter!
Just a scratch.
Let's go.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of
Don't worry about me.
it. Naughty child.
No interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me! Here! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
You are doomed to fail!
You can't run!
Time for a shot. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
My turn!
A world devoured by ice!
Try that again!
The eternal freeze will bury you!
You can't run!
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Judgment of eternal winter!
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Here!
Nap time.
Try that again!
Rules are made to be broken.
The world that they promised!
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way. It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Did the architects build this?
Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage.
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
No.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya! A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call. It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me, to to watch over that new world. I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Kokoli, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to this seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign! The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog! Here!
Engine, break them!
We have to stop it!
Not time.
Nap time.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go.
You can't run!
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Try that again! You're annoying!
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn! Here!
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
I'm okay.
You can't run! Phew!
Let's go.
Time for a shot.
Sagacious discernment! Told you I could fight. Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Because the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you!
Grab hold of me!
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Sailors, batter up! Rules are made to be broken! Let's make it quick.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
We know well the consequences.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
There is no promised new world.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Ah, a believer, I see. The Fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Stay alert. I've no interest.
I'm on guard.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Time for a shot. Now.
Try that again!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Lance at the ready.
That'll take more than medicine.
Try that again!
To brave new world!
Here!
I'm on guard. Hit!
Fighting is meaningless.
You can't run! My turn!
I've no interest in conflict.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Not a scratch.
Can't run! Try that again.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Tough luck running into me. Here!
Lance at the ready.
I'm okay.
Can't run! Try that again.
The only redemption.
Now.
I'm on guard.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Translates into hope!
Can't run!
Fighting is meaningless.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Go with the past!
The truth of life and death. With a sanctuary is but a vision.
Here!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Power translates into hope!
already.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
The only redemption.
No interest, Luke.
That'll take more than medicine next time.
Don't love running into me. I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Deceived me. This Stellar promised us the future. It will include everything! It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream? Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll steal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life. But it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. You mean use a lie to conceal a lie? But if I do that, then...
You have to, Bronya.
Sila...
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog. What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over.
Of course. Leave it to me.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to...
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder. That's settled then. I'll leave that to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun...
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just thank you. That's not answering my question, though.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced... Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with... Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find the top.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you...
I don't know, Seela. I feel...
Isn't that normal? Misplaced...
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold, too.
Don't worry. I'm a tough cookie.
We need a strategy.
You're annoying! Phew!
Hit! Land! Forward!
That's better.
Try that again! Here!
Remember this moment.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Phew!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Land! Forward!
Nap time.
Sagacious discernment.
You can't run! Try that again!
That's better.
Watch this awesome move!
Hillary of time.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Utterly
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Hit!
You can't run!
That's better.
Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Land! Forward!
Phew!
Remember this moment.
Here!
I'm okay. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Land! Forward!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nap time.
Phew!
Passing time.
Great. The more the better.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around. Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Bronya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Bronya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Danheng, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition.
$48, $49, $50. Ready or not, here I come.
Found you! You ran all the way out here just to...
Miss March,
Since when did I become Miss March?
We just started.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids...
Actually, I sort of want to...
Hook! Got you again!
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing?
What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kid...
I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our... Fine, I will. But it better...
Okay, that's it. Hide and seek update. Astrolix.
Celebrate while you can. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell them all...
Do you want to do the honor?
Oh.
Uh-huh. What's wrong?
Hook. Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second. You three, listen up. Starting from today,
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our... But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder. You think
think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and... yeah! Sit up and take notice! So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as...
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as Jillian, Alina? Let's run back to the...
Alina...
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed... There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited,
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
we should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen...
It's getting late. Where to now?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Oh, is everyone all right? Sometimes now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Branya doesn't...
Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire.
Outsiders.
How did you know that was... Seems like Perkins picked up a...
Its language module must have malfunctioned.
Outsiders are friend.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Huh. Are you trying to start another fight?
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it!
It's getting late. Where to now?
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out?
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening them, but for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, I'm sorry. Here I am. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being... Oh, I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, mister. My license has expired, but... So, ready to climb aboard?
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of...
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district.
It's funny. The moment I boarded, but now, I just want to sit down.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japan! guard! Is he here to meet us?
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time any-
The architects think it's only right that we should address you. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She...
Huh? That's sooner than I expected.
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time.
So that's what this is all about.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is...
Looks like it. Bronya...
Guards! Formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled the sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and in the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy the Order, to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the people of the Underworld. I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will... And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But they made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to... I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya!
Bronya, we're back!
March, Dan Heng, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5?
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are...
Anyway, we should be asking... Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take... Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious. Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Oh, Pela and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background. Okay, where to next? Oh, Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock? But it's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. I mean, photo. This feels like one of my fan meetups.
Photo. Oh, I remember.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? Pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your...
Huh? Am I...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall...
I'll let that...
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big brother, March, Dan, if you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's...
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast! Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before... Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Come around and have a look.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Dan Heng.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself. You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenir.
Come around and have a look.
Want to know more about the after?
Here we are at last. It's sad to...
Nothing lasts for...
Hey! I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himiko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. And miss out on a great adventure? I don't think you'd like that.
Get some rest on the Express. Urilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
The express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like the universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help. Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot, like determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved, judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the... Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Is a Stellaron, there's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time. Welt may be better equipped to answer that, but if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is the firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. They will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us, for that's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of... But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and You're most welcome. Have some...
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think, but the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I too wished to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you, and she was right. I really need to stop. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability!
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout. Back to the star rail stability keeps rising. 56%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. Thanks to you, the space fissure is healing up, and the star rail has become stable enough. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny. Don't worry about it. Eurilo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying. But don't forget, next time. The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned. Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly, and for your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Nice. Nice. Ron May. A name that's both new and familiar.
I've no.
Here!
Hit!
Try that again!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Phew! Watch this awesome move!
Lance! Forward!
We need a strategy.
Here!
Hit!
You can't run!
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Phew! Try that again! move.
Lance! Forward! Hit!
You can't run! Try that again!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! vision! Break!
Here!
Get!
Try that again.
Nap time.
You can't run! Try that again.
Land! Forward!
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Watch this awesome move!
goes there.
You can't run!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here! Try that again. Watch this awesome move!
Nap time.
Hit! Land! Forward! The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Try that again.
We need a strategy.
Hit!
Nap time.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Land! Forward!
Try that again.
Nap time. Nap time.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You can't run!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Hit! Land! Forward!
Try that again.
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Phew! Watch this awesome move!
Hit!
Nap time.
Try that again.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here!
Nap time.
You can't run! Try that again.
Lance! Forward!
Watch this awesome move!
Keep up!
Go away!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's rock!
Lance! Forward!
Phew!
Nap time.
Turn it up!
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Hit!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
Try that again!
Lance! Forward!
Keep up!
Phew! You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Let's rock!
Nap time.
Turn it up!
Scratch.
Try that again! Here!
Hit!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance! Forward!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
Phew! Watch this awesome move!
Turn it up!
Try that again!
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lance! Forward!
Here!
Just a little something. Think nothing of
can fight it, or rock with it!
You can't run! You're annoying! Here!
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Watch this awesome move! Let's rock!
Lance! Forward!
That's it.
Phew!
That's it. You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here!
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's rock!
Lance! Forward!
Watch this awesome move!
Hit!
You can't run!
That's better.
Let's rock! Phew! You can't run! You're annoying! Watch this awesome move!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance! Forward!
Here! Let's rock!
That's it.
Try that again! Phew!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Not a scratch.
Turn it up! Here!
Nap time.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
with it!
Phew! Try that again.
Hit! Land! Forward!
Let's rock. You're annoying. Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Hit!
it. Nap time.
Turn it up!
Here! You can't run!
You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Not a scratch.
Try that again.
Land! Forward!
Phew! You can't run! Try that again. Watch this awesome move. Here!
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
That's it!
You can't run!
Hit! Land! Forward!
Nap time.
Turn it up!
Watch this awesome move!
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Phew! Try that again.
Let's rock!
You can't run!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Land! Forward!
That's better. I'm okay.
Try that again. You're annoying!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Phew!
I'm okay.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move!
Hit!
Nap time.
You can't run!
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'm okay.
You can't run! Phew! Try that again! Watch this awesome move! Keep up! You can't run! Go away!
Lance! Forward! Yes!
Try that again! You can't run! Turn it up!
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Try that again! You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Try that again! Let's rock!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Phew! You can't run!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the reading compound will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6.
Ching.
Yes, General.
Watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Morning. You're very punctual. Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet. Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now. The meeting will start soon.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The 3 of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you,
Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he perished too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou La Fu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the La Fu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1. Four against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Dan Heng, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport, Starskin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Dan Heng here with me. Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is... precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, look! It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
Are you forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us? Oh, right. You haven't seen what he can do yet.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add...
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on... I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the... Careful. We've never seen this...
Turn it up! Watch this awesome move!
Nap time.
You can't run!
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Phew! Try that again!
Turn it up!
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck.
Hey, you there? We need your help. Thanks for saving Beauty from the bees.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Nap time.
You can't run!
Lance! Forward!
Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild.
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
What a heroic sounding name.
Don't mind him. He likes to get a little creative with his introductions. Next time, why not remind me before I give up my name?
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these...
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our...
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked...
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Sky...
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Those monsters back there.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss.
favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apology. The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock. I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a... You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Oh, I'm afraid I'm not built for hard...
She sure knows how to boss people.
We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking...
Turn it up!
Nap time.
You can't run!
Keep up!
Try that again! You're annoying! Watch this awesome move!
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Turn it up!
Hit!
Nap time.
Try that again!
Lance! Forward!
You can't run!
Keep up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! ready? Keep up!
Here!
Hit!
Nap time.
You can't run!
Lance! Forward!
Let's rock!
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Keep up! Here! Watch this awesome move!
Hit!
Nap time.
Try that again!
Lance! Forward!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.